welcome back, everybody. We're going to be going over the skill tree for the Barbarian tonight, alongside of some of the new uniques. So we got some really good information here. So we're going to go over all of that. Pretty excited to get into it. Fortunately, we did see some Barbarian play, which we'll probably watch some of the videos also. See a little bit more of it. Squirrel? Hey, Moon? Hey, Darkwing? Hey, Conman? We got most of the Barbarian skill tree. I'm going to go over what we've gotten from everybody. Hey, Solar. Hey, Letty. Hey, Gat. So we got most of the skill tree tonight, which we're going to go over. Forgot that. Oh my god, I need to remember to close this stupid app, chat app, because then TikTok doesn't connect if I don't close it. What a bummer. Hey, Melly, how are you? Hey, Spiv, welcome in. Good morning. How do I get back to there? Where is my... No, it's not what I want. Hey, Juggernaut, how's it going today? What'd you think of today? Is this it? Nope. Nope, it's not it. Stuff is wild. Shako with a new sword, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty pumped too. Yeah, but we're also going to get 15 ranks into your skills as a base, so remember that. Hey, Shmi. We'll be able to get 15 whole ranks into your base skill. So 7 isn't even 50% more. It is a lot, but hey, Dan. Hey, DeFleece. Hey, DJ. Okay, Dark. Where is... I don't know how to get there. Hey, Jammin. Oh, yeah, I gotta I don't know why it's doing that. I have no idea why it's doing the YouTube thing. Thank you. Let me fix that. I have no idea why it's doing this. For some reason, it keeps on popping open the Barbarian work or the workout stream. I have no idea why. so weird. When does Diablo 4 season end? Well, we get the... I'll show you the map. I posted the map. And I'll show you the map of where it's going to go live for you. Everybody has a different time, depending on their time zone. So, depending on that. But I will be posting it, or I'll go into the live screen in just a second. You guys can see what it is. But it's different for everybody, no matter where you're at in the world. It is a sign, I know. Hey, how's it going, Fiction? Hey, David. I am more than likely going to be starting with the Barbarian, is what it looks like I'm going to be doing. We did not get skill trees, and that means that there will be no Barbarian builds on Mobalytics if I don't do it. So I will probably be starting on the Barbarian. Okay. Stop by to say hi real quick. Nice, Star. Here's the map if anybody hasn't got to see it yet. Actually, let me pull up the picture so that everybody can see it. I was pretty close. So depending on where you're at in the world... Whirlwind is looking like it's got some potential. Metamorphosis giving its ranks to Fractured. Gotcha, yeah. Yep, no problem, Judith. Whirlwind's looking pretty good. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna redo this one actually. And you know what I did when I was like rushing through that? You wanna see what I did wrong here? Oh wait, where's the other one? Let's see. Oh, wrong one. Hey Jay. See what I did wrong? Okay, kill switch. Stopped playing since season 8, now feeling overwhelmed looking at season 12. Yeah, there's a lot, but I have a lot on my website if you guys want. I did it upside down. I did it upside down. I'm supposed to go this way. I have a whole bunch of guides if you wanted to check them out, Eraser. If you come over to my website here, it's clipness.com. Now, I'll be updating this when the new season goes out live, and I'll have more here, but you just go to the Diablo 4 videos and go to the game how-to videos. Everything right here. Yeah, the weapon damage is going to be very crazy, but we're going to talk about damage in the expansion pack too, because I don't think that it's what everybody's expecting it to be. I believe that it's going to be less than what everybody thinks. Yeah, Jay, it was very good. It was very fun. Because of the equator, nice. So let's update the before we hop in, because I have a whole bunch of Barbarian. I have a whole bunch of Barbarian uniques and skills that we're gonna go over. I have almost the whole skill tree for everybody. I actually forgot to look. I don't think it is. I think it makes everything account bound. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that everything is account bound coming out of it. Alert. No. 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 We'll go to IGN then. Find a Diablo 4 video.
Blasting your way through.
Hey, Mauricium? Mauricium? Oh, that was it. I don't see a countdown on there. Do you see it? I mean, I guess we would have to maybe scroll down. But what? Maybe you have to scroll down a little bit. Now, there was a warlock that was doing hundreds of billions of damage in one of the videos. My friends list is full. They put a cap on it. Really want to do Frenzy Barb to make it good. In Season 12, it was fine. But I'll talk about why the damage numbers are going to be so different. So this is the one that's equipped right here. This is the one that's here. But this is the one that they just crafted. So this is not, I don't know if it's account bound or not, because it might be down here. So I don't know. Yeah, and they were very unoptimized builds, so we don't know. But I'm not sure. But I don't expect quadrillions, at least not right out of the bat, until people find broken builds. So I'm not sure if we're going to be able to craft weapons and then give them to people, which would be crazy. It would be interesting because then people without the Herodic Cube, you just craft something for them and give them to them, which is fine. But this one is crafted right here. They just finished crafting it. And I don't know if we're going to need to scroll down. I can't remember if it's going to be down there. Wait, let me log in real quick and go look and see. Yeah, well, I mean, like it says, a bound to account right here, but that's the one they have equipped. But they've masterworked that one, and which normally does that. So yeah, I don't see it either, so it might not be account bound. Which means that, like, if you have friends that don't have the expansion pack, you can craft something for them. 10, 15. Once you start cubing an item, pretty sure it becomes account locked. I'm going to go look, because that one was not showing it. See, you would have to scroll down to see it. See, this is account bound here, but you can't see it until you get down to the bottom. Oh, quadrillion. Got it. Okay. Gotcha. So it might be. We just said we have to scroll down in order to see. And they don't scroll down. I'm not too sure. If they did, then I missed it. But I was just looking to see if I could see it here. How much do you think the Paragon boards are going to change? Quite a bit. Quite a bit. Okay. Here it is. Barbarian skill tree. I'm going to chop this up a little bit. It would make a lot of sense that they account bound it, Like that would make a ton of sense. I need a better picture of this. Oh shoot, I need to update my giveaway thing. Shoot, thank you, Shale. Let me update this real quick. Thank you. Hey, Mamba? Oh, you were. Yeah. I posted a recap on the whole entire thing. I went just through the whole thing, just did like a quick recap. I mean, I guess it wasn't quick, it was like 15 minutes long, but where's the commands here? Okay. Giveaway. Let's hit this giveaway here. Okay. Giveaway's open. Or the giveaway information is in there now. We're going to be giving away 3 more copies of the Diablo 4 expansion pack. I got 3 more keys that we're going to give away. It's going to be 1 for each console: PC, BattleNet, and BattleNet, Xbox, and PlayStation. We're going to be doing that on launch day for anybody that is going to be in the stream. I wish I had just a little clearer picture. Wait, maybe I can grab it off of D4. I wonder if D4 builds is just like completely updated already. No. Wait, where's the build planner? I thought D4 builds was updated already. Yes, Dark, you are. Let's see, I can't read that name. Ace, how's it going today? I couldn't read your name. All I saw was hello, Mr. Clip. That was all I saw. Okay, where is the so like this is updated here. Oh, it says season 13. I guess I thought that D4 builds had updated it. Maybe it's just the Warlock. Okay. I don't have a better image of it. I wonder if wait, can we find one? Okay, wait, hold on. We're gonna slow this down again. It only starts here? Oh no, okay. Okay. I'm gonna take a listen to this here. Our overlord. Yep, Steam is its own separate entity. It controls what people do. All right.
Details, but we'll give you a brief preview to help you understand the general direction this project is heading. Then we'll continue.
Wait. Whoa. Slow down. I don't think we get all of it. I think we're missing some of it here. Okay, so here, this is what I wanted to see. I was getting excited. I thought you found trees. Yep, that's what we're looking on right now. It's not going to be the whole thing. It's going to be most of the tree. Wish the expansion pack would drop right now. I know. I know. Okay, so we have here level 5. So you won't be able to get yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, Godzilla. So you won't be able to get anything right here until level 5. So going off into the branches. But he didn't go over lunging strike though. I think he just started here. This is one of the videos that was posted from the press hatchet. Okay, so here's lunging strike. So you can get this right away. No, it started right from lunging strike, and that was it. So let's go back. But it should go straight from the Paragon board that he was just in before this. Yeah, see, it starts with lunging strike, right? Right here. Yeah. Yeah, we don't get all of it. And I don't think he was allowed to release all of it. This is just what they were allowed to release. So I have screenshots of most of these already. Okay, so this right here, this is pretty basic. This is normal. No, that's not how that works, and I would never do that. I don't like doing any of that stuff. I don't like listening to any data mine information. I don't believe any of it. Not until anything goes live. Once it goes live, then I'll believe it, or it's officially announced. I did that all the way through the Paladin. Everybody said that a Paladin's coming out. I was hard set against it. Okay, so level 5 to unlock these here. Lunging strike range is increased. That's nice. Lunging strike generates 1 fury for every 1 2 lunge through. That's good in the beginning. So this one is level 9 on the bottom here. Lunging strike is going to get berserking and increased critical strike chance. Oh, I went way too far. You can catch a cowfish, possibly. Yeah, the mythic sword I talked about earlier on the stream when I logged on. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 3 months in a row. I appreciate it. Trade fish for cosmetics. Okay, so we missed the other 3 variants of lunging
Barbarian,
strike.
doesn't it?
But do I have... What do I have here? Hold on. Do I have... I don't think I have the 3 variants. I have lunging berserking, which we had already. We have Wrath of Berserker. No, we don't have all of it. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I have like this and this. And I have this here that moves it a little bit also. So I have double swing here also. Where is double swing? So I have double swing here. So double swing itself. This is the top one here, bottom one. And then we have all three for this here, which is really nice. So we have that. Where did my kick go? Crackling energy. Madness. This one I'm very excited for. Kick. Kick is going to be turned into a mobility skill. I'm super excited about that. Okay, perfect beats. Thank you. I just sent the pick again. I just sent you the Barb whole skill tree pick again. Oh, perfect. Okay, yeah, let me go look then. Thank you. Hey, Chris. Okay, yeah, that's much, much better. Oh, wait, that's the old one. Here's the new one. Got it. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. How do you have this? This is all of the information, Nick, that has been dropped from the press releases. What I want to do is I want to do this here. I'm going to do this. I don't know if this is going to be any more clear or not, but I want to get yeah, it might not be any more clear. Let me try and enhance it a little bit. Thank you for the follow, Lieutenant Dan. I know Monday can't. I'm very excited about it. Okay. Thank you for the Prime sub. Let's go. CSI, yeah, that's what we're doing right now. A little bit of sleuthing. I need a better program, I think. Canva's great for making thumbnails, but like, if I really want to enhance something, it's not the best for it. But I guess it doesn't have to be perfect. This will be just fine. At least it'll look a little bit more clear. Okay, so we're going to download this with a transparent background. We're going to do some magic here. Let's go down to here. And you know what to do. Okay, so here. Yeah, there. It's got to stay the same width. So let's do that. This thing, download here. Oh. Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. Maybe we can try that. Thank you for the follow, Abby. Welcome in. What's making dough at? 764. It's pretty good, honestly. New season does look very exciting. So then let's come down to here. Let's go there. That's loaded. And let's come down to here. Go down to here. This is gonna be a masterpiece, by the way, everybody. Yeah, they did say the new season is gonna be called The Reckoning, I believe. Season of Reckoning. You guys ready for this masterpiece? Work of art. Probably one of the most amazing things that you've ever seen done. I think the answer that you all are just trying so hard to type out is yes, absolutely. Yeah, I like my map. Yeah, it's gonna be that good. Whoops. Cool. But I started with the top one here. I don't want to start with the top one. Okay, I want to start with this one here. Then, this it? No, that's the bottom. That one goes into Hammer of the Ancients, so that would be next, right? Hey, Wise, thank you. Describe the next song in chat. We got that. The DJ is cooking. Pure Whirlwind looks like it's gonna be pretty good. So is this one next? No, it's not that one. This one? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Thank you for the Prime sub. Let's go. New skill tree is not quite out. We have a lot of it, but not all of it. You can't hear. Oh, wait. The song is not on. Oh my god. Sorry, everybody.
Subscribed.
Oh my gosh. Fail. Fail. Okay. So we have most of the skill tree done.
2 minutes.
It's right here. Here.
Monkey go insane. Monkey feel no pain.
Okay, so now,
Monkey save the train.
what do you guys think? Look at that masterpiece. Beautiful. So now, can I grab all of these? Is there a way to group them now? I don't think that there is.
Time remaining. 1 minute. Monkey boy. Monkey boy. Monkey boy.
I don't know, but okay. Okay, so
30 seconds. Time is running
I
out.
think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a little bit of this. Screenshot of the screenshot. Screenshotception.
There is only 12 seconds left.
Seconds left.
The hype train has successfully reached its
It is like building
destination.
a puzzle. I know. Okay, so now let's zoom all the way in. Oh, that doesn't help me. That's too big. I think what I need to do is I need to just get all of these. And if I do this. Oh wait, that does something weird. I go the other way. I go here. I go here. This is a lot of work for them to just finally release the skill trees in a couple days. Okay. All right, good enough. So now we're going to zoom in a little bit. We're gonna put double swing right here. Can't even see double swing. This is not working out how I wanted it to work. This is the Barbarian skill tree. It's not working how I wanted it to work. Oh well. Oh well. I guess we'll just do it different way. Let's scrap all this work here that we just did. It was a great try, you guys. You guys did good. The Barbarian skill tree. We got all of it. Veets put it all together right from here. Because this is all of the the Barbarian skills that that they went over. So we had a lot of it. Seven consecutives. Hey, Devo. Hey, Cam. How's it going today? I thought the D4 was updated, but they haven't updated this one yet either. So I don't really know how I want to put this together. Hey, Pedro. What, wait, what color was blue? Looks good. Okay, let's see. I drew my other one upside down. I didn't mean to, but I drew it upside down. So we'll do another one like here, there, and then we'll go here, and we'll go here, and then we'll do the little bean here, and then we'll come out here. Oh, I didn't give myself enough room. We'll just draw it off into the distance here. And then we'll do oh my gosh. Whoops. Now let's just redo the whole thing. We'll give myself enough room here. Let's start here. We'll just go a little smaller. We'll do here. Then we'll do here. 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 Okay. Why is it so hard to do it with this on? I'm very pumped for the new season too. I'm very excited. God, my hand-eye coordination is terrible. One P M H S T. Okay, there we go. I feel included now. Okay. All right, so back into this here. I guess I'll do... Oh, wow, it finally caught up. Amazing. Okay, beautiful. All of Twitch chat is now in my normal chat app. It was not connected there before. Yep, so we already gave away 3 copies. We're going to give away 3 more. 1 for each console. Okay, let's just go over it real quick. Then we got chance to hit twice. What was this other one here? Not what I wanted. Wait. Okay. Barbar. It'll be live in stream when the season goes up. Thank you for the follow. 10 to it. Where are we at for our goal here? 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. Okay, let's do... Let me just...
Perhaps you've given it some thought.
Nope, I want to go back. Okay, so we're going to go to playback speed, and we're going to go down to 25%. Go back here to Upheaval. Lays, thanks for the follow. Clever and funny name for your barb. Yeah, I know. All right, so here is Upheaval. This one hasn't really changed much. Tear into the ground and then fling debris.
Some thought.
So this is level 6. So you can actually get Upheaval at level 3, which is pretty nice. Wait, what, Ann? Okay, so then Upheaval is going to gain 30% increased multiplicative damage to the first 5 enemies hit. Okay?
The question of...
Upheaval costs is reduced to 28 Fury. Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's nice of you to set aside some money for it. Berserk Profit. Let me give away some points for the follows. Thank you, everybody, for the follows. Doppelganger Jack, welcome in. Okay, so Fury cost reduction here.
Whether level progression is
Level 10.
feasible using...
Free cast. Every 100 Fury spent makes your next Upheaval free to cast, and this stacks up to 300 Fury. No longer progress tied to skill points spent? No, it's just level now.
A hard Barbarian.
So Upheaval consumes 1 overpower stack to increase Upheaval size and damage. Interesting. That's cool. My days and nights are being extended because of my excitement for this update. Yeah, I know. Time is going very, very slow. Hey, that panda, welcome in. Thanks for that. Okay, so level 15 is where you get your next one here. So Trailblazing ignites the ground, burning enemies, and then it is now fire damage.
Time favorite world.
And now Iron Burst, Upheaval flings Iron Shrapnel, dealing increased damage.
Whirlwind Barbarian.
Suppress, Upheaval gains 75% increase multiplicative damage depending on the cast range. This area increases, but the damage bonus decreases. Interesting. Okay. This is actually a live video here, but I have screenshots that Veet sent me. Hey, Jedi. Or Jeds. Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm going to probably start Barbarian because somebody needs to build the guides for Mobalytics.
Solved. Not including a whirlwind skill bar.
I'll just mute this here real quick. Okay, so Double Swing fortifies you for 1% of your maximum life for each enemy hit with both weapons. Interesting. Okay. 20% chance to hit twice. Level 10, which we know already. Decreases fury cost of your next double swing per hit by 2 once per weapon. Okay. Okay, sounds good, Con. Yep, 15 points now. Damage increase. Increases the skill damage by 2% or 2% X per enemy hit for 2 seconds. Okay. All stacks expire simultaneously, and the duration cannot be refreshed. So you stack as many as you can for 2 seconds, and then it falls off. Interesting. So this one right here was from 2 days ago. Morning, Rob. How's it going? Probably Barbarian. Probably going to start as Barbarian. But this one right here was from a day ago. Con? This one, he went over one of the basic skills, but not all of them. Went over Lunging Strike for this one here. So each sweep hits 1 additional time, dealing 15% extra damage, and 2 additional times while berserking. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I saw that bot. There's another one? Okay, I'll look at the other one too. Twister. The initial sweep also creates 1 Dust Devil that deals damage. The subsequent sweep hits 2. Okay. Well, did you see their shirts? No, Max. Not yet. Sweep size increases by 200%, but cast speed slowed by 40%. Enemies caught at the outer edge of the sweep are hit with an additional time. Interesting. These additional hits grant this skill 5% increased cast speed, stacking up to 8 times. Okay. Nope. So this is it right here. Doing good. Faded. So that's on their website. I also posted it all over the place for when the season goes live, but it depends on where you're at in the world. It's different times, or different times for you. Okay, so apparently we don't get anything on the bottom of Double Swing. We just get that. So we don't get to see what these are here. We're going frame by frame right now. Okay. I wanted to see this one. Okay. Hammer of the Ancients now deals fire damage, which I assumed it was because it was orange. I don't think he was allowed to show them. I think that he had to keep certain things a secret. Casting Hammer of the Ancients summons 2 Ancients to hammer at the same area each time. If burning enemies are struck, Hammer of the Ancients explodes. Wait, this one's not purple, though, anymore. Is that because it's locked? See, it's purple here, and it's red up here. But on this skill tree, there's no red. But this one's locked. That's just a lock symbol, I guess. Interesting. Yeah, minions have been. I posted some stuff about the minions also. They have been upgraded. All right, so then the next one we go to is going to be Ground Stomp. I know Veet sent me pictures of Ground Stomp, Rallying Cry. So you can get here at level 4. So level 0 for basic skills, 3, 4. You'll have access to these here. The only thing that are level capped is going to be these, which, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, interesting. I'll have to go look at that. Is we can now sacrifice minions in our Book of the Dead, but still have them around for utility, like applying Vulnerable and Corpse Explosion. That is a great change. These right here, I bet you these are expansion pack only, and that's why they're locked. Because I think that everybody that does not have the expansion pack is only going to have these 2 options here to unlock. Expansion pack doesn't get, or without expansion pack, you don't get the 3rd option. So I bet you all of these locked ones are expansion. Okay. Okay, so here's Ground Stomp. Eternal is the same as Seasonal. Yeah, skill modifiers are DLC locked, not skills themselves. You'll get you get more modifiers if you have the DLC. This is one of the new skill trees, yeah, for the Barbarian here. It's not the full tree because they don't go over all of it, but it's close. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, the ones that I think are locked will be the expansion pack only. That would make the most sense. Because then everybody would be able to access these here. And then if you have the expansion pack, then these will be available for you. Nobody's behind me. At all. Okay, so let's see what we got here. We have Ground Stomp gains 2 additional charges. That's not bad. No, if you give that away, you never go back. You never go back. Ground Stomp generates... Increase the fury generated by Ground Stomp by 30. Okay. And then we got... Hey, nerd. You mean the one with Bagel? Ground Stomp deals extra damage. And then Ground Stomp is increased size. Okay. And then... And then... Casting Ground Stomp causes your steps to echo additional ground stomps, dealing damage as you travel for 3 seconds. That's pretty cool. You're like a walking ground stomp machine. Ground stomp no longer stuns, instead creates an earthquake, beautiful, that deals damage and slows enemies. Nice. Okay. But how do we get... I wonder if there's an aspect that still creates earthquakes with ground stomp. Ground stomp becomes a brawling skill that deals fire damage. Ground stomp no longer stuns and smashes the ground, the surrounding ground. Instead, it fissures the ground in front of you. Oh, interesting. Okay. I mean, that's great for damage right there. That's huge. Maybe what? Cards? You know what? I think I know how I want to do this. I think I know how I want to do it. Let's do an additional tree. Possible aspects in gear? What are you talking about? What do you mean by that? Okay. Basic skills. This one here we'll go with 30, and then we're gonna do... Oops. Red? No, yellow. That's how a lot of the skill tree was reworked. A lot of the aspects and stuff were moved into the skill tree. Same thing with some of the uniques. Some of those aspects were moved in as well. Okay, so lunging, strike. And then we have... Okay. So with lunging strike... Yeah, let's begin. Let's begin. Whirlwind, uniques here. Veets went through and did this here too. We got all of these uniques together. So we have all of the uniques also. So thank you for that. Where did Lunging Strike go? I swear I had a Lunging Strike one. Did I not get it from... Hold on. I know, Rice. I know. Yeah, I just had screenshots already, Con. So if I had them, I could just use those. But if I don't, I'll just go back through and grab the screenshots out of the video. Yeah, 83, I believe, skill points is what we'll have total. Leap, ground stomp, double swing, charge. Oh no, we must not have got it. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'll just use these here. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll probably be starting with the Barbarian. Just so I can get some guides out on Mobalytics so that people have one. But not everybody's gonna be running Warlock. I've seen so many comments of people that are just gonna be starting with the classes that they really love. So okay. Lunging Strike stays the same. Nope. Okay, here we go. Okay, so then we're gonna go with this here. Okay, and then I want to break it up by strike. Top modifiers, bottom modifiers. Yeah, top fire. Fire, and then variants. Okay. So yep, no, I got it. Okay, so lunging strike. So top one. So this is level what? What level was that? 5? 5. Okay. Lunging strike range is increased by 2. Increased by 2. I'm gonna have to redo this format a little bit and figure out how I want to do this because it's not gonna work this way, but we're just gonna write it out for now. Lunging strike generates 1 fury for each enemy you lunge through. Lunging strike generates 1 fury for each enemy you lunge through. I think I know how I'm gonna do this. I'll do this right here. Bottom modifier. And then this one is level 9? Level 9. Okay. Level 9. Then we're going to go with variants here. 1, 2 here. Variants here. Okay. Oops. Okay. Had the wrong button. Okay, yeah. Okay, level 9. Perfect. Oh, I didn't write down the names. Berserking. Okay. Plunging, strike, grants, Berserking for 3 seconds on critical strike. Critically strikes. Hey, John, welcome to the Legionnaires. Thank you for the support. Appreciate that. And then strike grants. Launching grants. 5%. And we're going plus critical strike chance. Nobody knows yet, but probably Paladin and Warlock. What was this one called here? Fury Generation. Hey, Lord, welcome back. It's about time. We've been waiting all night for you. Fury, how was your stream today? Range. What? Range. Okay. Perfect. Now, healing. Oh, got it. When I looked, there was, I think there was 2 people watching. Hey, Jonathan, big fan of the videos. Me and my buddy are big Diablo fans and super excited for this expansion. Is a game changer. It's going to be very fun. This strike heals you for 2% of your maximum life. 1. First time it hits an enemy. Okay. Launching strike heals you for 2%. Yep. For maximum life. Oh, gotcha. Okay, that's how you've been replying to chat. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do. The first time it hits an enemy. I'm going to probably put together a build guide based off of this, sort of, the best I can. Will best in slot gear be through crafting only? No, kind of. Most of your legendaries will be, but uniques you still need to find. But legendaries will become from crafting. You'll be able to make exactly what you want when you want it. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go find the other video to get the rest of those. Okay. Okay, so then we have next. Let's go with, actually, where's the tree? Let's get Upheaval next. Okay. Evil? Is it okay to lurk from the shadows with audio only and get the Twitch drops? Yes. Thank you for the follow, Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan Vegeta. Upheaval. To know if you can reroll stats on uniques. No, I believe it's just legendaries. Nope, nothing's been delayed. Okay. Upheaval is the same. And then we have top number 1, I believe, here. Yep, okay. Top number 1 is damage increase. So then we're going to put on Okay, wait here. This one is going to be 25. Oh, shoot. I put these in the wrong spot. Extra. Whoops. Variance. Okay, so then we're going to go with Upheaval here. Then we're going to do this. Nope. Doing real good tonight. I'm a Spiritborn, Rouge, or Paladin type. That's all good. Gotta play what you enjoy. Hey, Rick, good morning. Yep, 4 days. Okay, so here you go. Here are your options for your cube. You can only do magic, rare, or legendary items to add an affix. You can only re-roll magic, rare, or legendary. And then you can only focus, re-roll magic, rare, or legendary. So you cannot touch unique items. No, there's not, Rick. No, I'll probably be doing the Barbarian at launch. So no re-rolling. Nobody has any skill trees at all. Neil. They haven't dropped any of them yet. Okay. They won't have them at all before Monday. Nobody has them. Yeah, doubled. Yeah, exactly, Loth. Nobody has any skill trees to drop. The only thing that they have is this, the Paladin or the Warlock. So nobody can drop any. So we are going to go in blind. Everybody's going in blind. Yep, everybody. Damage. That's the way that Blizzard wants it. Evil deals 30% increased damage to the first 5 enemies hit. Evil deals, what, 20%? 30%? 30% increased damage to the first 5 enemies hit. Oh god. Oh my goodness. Look who it is. Wow, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow, Moxie. Holy cow. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome in, Raiders. For everybody that's joining, I'm Cliptus. I am the Barbarian class lead for Mobalytics, which is currently what we're going over right now. I got the Barb Nation hoodie on. We're prepping for whatever release we got. How's your stream, Moxie? What did you get up to today? Iron, thank you, Iron Chef Jr. Welcome in. How's it going? I'm currently in the process of writing out every single skill that we have available to us so that I can work on some sort of written build guide for people, at least, since we're all basically going in kind of blind right now. So, but that's what we're working on. but I also got something in my eye. Hey, explosive. Tried to make a burn damage sork. Ended up being like 3 times clear speed on crit though. Okay. I don't next season though. I'm 100%, at least the way that it is right now with the expansion pack. Dot damage is going to be insane. It's going to be through the roof. So I think that next season, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be real good. Yeah, I'm very excited for it. So, but that is awesome. But yeah, I don't know if do we get a shout out from Moxie? Let me give him Moxie a shout out. Moxie, you used to do a lot of Druid content. Am I right about that? You did a lot of Druid content. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Do you have a trample slide build? Because I think that was the one. I think I was still learning the Druid then. And I think I followed one of your trample slide builds. Poison trample slide? I'm trying to remember what it was, but it was real good. I don't know if whirlwind will be good. It's actually looking like whirlwind itself, pure whirlwind, will be pretty good. I have a list right here of all of the barbarian uniques right here. Gore's devastating grasp now gives whirlwind itself, just whirlwind, up to 90% increased multiplicative damage, and it pulls enemies in every 2 seconds on its own. So Gore's itself is now a pure whirlwind ability. So now, here's the cool thing. The Bane of Ajadan, while channeling Whirlwind, you now periodically hurl Mighty Throw that deals increased damage as well. Cool. But here's the really fun thing, because they're both glove slots. You take one of these as a talisman, and now you have both of them. So you're going to do pure damage with Whirlwind, pulling everything in, doing a lot of damage with Gores, and then you're also going to start throwing Mighty Throw while you're whirlwinding on top of it. Mighty Throw or Godslayer was nerfed. Godslayer was nerfed. Oh, we have new. %90 increased damage to Hammer of the Ancients here. This is a new Hammer of the Ancients build. Hammer of the Ancients. Like casting Hammer of the Ancients on Earthquakes explode for their initial and consume when your Hammer of the Ancients increase damage for 5 seconds. Because they move that into here. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. We have Red Fear, Ravenous Gores. This is really good. This was changed here. This is really good. You can also do Mighty Throw, single target, unique gloves, and a talisman for big bonks. Yeah, that's true. Yep. Yeah, there's going to be a lot that we're going to be able to do. So there's these right here, Mighty Throw. Mighty Throw now gains multiplicative damage increase instead of cooldown from cooldown reduction at 100% effectiveness. There's some Sork news out there. Trying to avoid as much info as I can so I can go in blind. Also feels like they're releasing too much info. They're releasing a lot, but not everything. And the gameplay itself, the storyline, from what I heard, is about 8 hours of gameplay. And then we've seen like a total of like maybe, 5 minutes of the story. So there's a lot. There's a whole lot. Hey, Big Papa. Thank you for the follow, Chevy Man. That's all. Let me give away some points for the follows there. Oh. Oh, that's right. Walking Arsenal is gone. There's so many. Barb is definitely going to be a lot of fun. We don't know what everything's going to do because damage is definitely changing the way that we know it. So, so it's hard to tell. It's very hard to tell. All right, I'm going to keep on going with this right here with the upheaval real quick. So I'm adding, which if you guys want access to this, exclamation point sheets, we'll bring it up for you. I don't have it on TikTok or Kick yet. I'll get it on Kick soon. But exclamation point sheets, we'll bring it up for you, and I'll have all of the Barbarian stuff put in here. I'm writing it all in now. Fury cost reduction. And I'm going to build a build guide around this. Probably in this planner as well. Hey, casual. No, I have not. Casual. I didn't go get to listen to it yet. Upheaval fury cost is reduced to 28 from what? 35. Okay. Not too bad. Upheaval's fury cost is reduced to 28. Yeah, I'm sure he will. He's got a lot of videos coming out, so I'm sure there's more coming. I'm looking to see what endgame. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be fun. There's going to be a lot. Thank you for the 12 months in a row, Maniac. Wow, 12 months. That's crazy. You know what I wish I had got to ask Moxie about? That I heard that there was a pretty insane subathon that Moxie went through, but I didn't get to ask about it. Okay, so bottom modifiers. Is it level 9 10, or still, or now level 10? I think it's level 10. Yep, level 10, and then this one is level 6. Okay. Okay, so this one here. Level 6. Yeah, it is, but the builds will go up very quickly. I gotta figure out what I want to start with, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't get to say hi at the Blizzard headquarters. We were there together, but I didn't get to say hi to him. I wanted to, but I was only there for like 29 hours. It was so fast. Yes. Yeah. I am. Yeah, that Moxie. Yeah, Moxie just raided here. Moxie did a lot of content for Diablo 4 also. Really good stuff. Okay, so bottom multipliers here, we have free cast. No, we probably will not. Just like we did in this current season, we did not start with anything. So it'll probably be the same. We'll probably start with 1. Every 100 fury spent makes your upheaval free to cast. Every 100 fury spent makes your upheaval free to cast. Then stacks up to 300 total fury. It does have 5 floors to it. Yep. Okay, so then bottom one is overpower. Overpower. Upheaval consumes one overpower stack to increase upheaval's size by 20%. 1 stack of overpower to increase upheaval's by 20%. That's a plus, right? Okay. Plus. No, wrong one. Plus. And damage by 20% X. Yep. Okay, perfect. Are you going to make any videos on the new systems like war plans? Yes, I already have, actually. I've already put out a couple of them, but I will be doing more. Yep, no tower on release. It's going to be happening on Thursday, is what they said. Thursdays. We're going to try Bleed for sure, because Bleed is going to be really good. I know you're very sad about the pits I kill. I know. Oops. I know. That's not what I wanted to do. Nope, you cannot show it off day one. Variants. Are these 22 still? Oh yeah, they are. Oh, they just changed a lot. You can modify them, change them, get out of runs really, really fast. So it's not static anymore. Yes. Now you can always upgrade glyphs. You always have a chance to upgrade glyphs 50 levels below. So if you're running hit 100, you'll have a 1% chance to upgrade your glyphs. Somewhere about there. Okay, so Trailblazing is the first one we have here. Trailblazing. Upheaval ignites the ground, and the ground, burning enemies for additional damage. Okay. Upheaval. Oops. Ignites ground, burning enemies for additional damage over 4 seconds. Upheaval now deals fire damage. Okay. Next variant. Tried the barb for the first time today. Seems very resource dependent. Oh yeah, early levels, yes, kind of. Do you think the Warlock could be a very good character? It's going to be a very good character, Owen. It will be very good. Okay, so the next variant is going to be this one here. Iron Burst. Iron Burst. Upheaval flings iron shrapnel, which they have one for Whirlwind too, fling iron shrapnel as well. Upheaval flings iron shrapnel. Wait. Shrapnel. Dealing damage. And inflicting bleeding damage over 5 seconds. And inflicting bleeding damage over 5 seconds. Okay. And then we have the other one was this one. Oh yeah, it does. Kick looks amazing. Shinan, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. 4 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Wait. Suppress, not suppress. Suppress. Upheaval gains 75% increased damage. Zyro, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Increased damage depending on the cast range. Wait, oh. Pause. Upheaval does 75% increased damage. That's an X. 75% X, increased damage. That's a period. Hey, Grogu. Good morning, Zim. Oops. I listened to just a little bit of it. I at that time my parents didn't really let me listen to that stuff. Hey, Sauce, how's it going today? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Congrats on the ashes. Thank you. That was very fun. Depending on the cast range, this area increases, but the damage bonus decreases. Okay. Depending on the cast range, this area increases, but the damage decreases. Get that right? Okay, perfect. Okay. So double swing next. Double swing. No, like I got this here. Um, ashes for my dead character. God. Can't wait for fishing. Yep. You gotta I did leave this in the video. You do have to have the expansion pack to fish. Spark, welcome in. How's it going? Thanks for the follow. I put my remains in that and my children's. Yeah, I agree, bot. Yeah. Only time I've seen someone. Yeah, I know, Cora. It was very, very cool. Yeah, me too, Errol. To my replica Eagles Super Bowl trophy. Oh, nice. Yeah, I gotta find a spot for it. The box is massive. And I gotta hang up the rows. Double swing. And then we're gonna do... This one should be the same. Okay. Yeah, no, you're good. Fortify. Fortify. Fortifies you for 1% of your maximum life for each enemy hit with both weapons. Percent X? Nope, just 1% of your maximum life for each enemy hit with both weapons. Okay. You can now cast where your minions want to attack. You can tell it where to go and what to focus on. Like you who enjoy doing this, personally would probably quit too early reading all this. Yeah, it's it definitely has to be something that you enjoy. It definitely does. Eat it and get a buff. Somebody said turning it in for cosmetics. I think that would be better. Because not everybody wants to go out and fish. Like me. Okay, chance to hit twice. And then it gained 20% chance to hit twice. Gains 20% chance to hit twice. So I played World of Warcraft for a very long time. I was a guild leader, which is probably not surprising for a lot of people. I was also a main tank. We were the top rating guild on the server, so we performed at a pretty high level. Nothing crazy, like no world firsts or anything like that. And it was really good that I was, because I hated farming. I hated going out and mining. I hated herbs. I hated fishing. I hated crafting. I hated enchanting. I hated tailoring. I never once maxed it out. I played for 8 years, 9 years. I never once, not a single time, maxed out a single crafting skill. So it was really great that people would do it all for me, because I did not like it. Fury cost reduction. Decreases the fury cost of your next double swing per hit. No, I haven't gone over any rogue stuff yet. Decreases the fury cost of your next double swing per hit. Of your next double swing per hit to 2 once per weapon. Hey, horror? Yeah, it was the guild leader perks. I took full advantage of it. I don't really take advantage of it here, but then I did. From Brazil on my other monitor about new rogue gear. Oh, nice. Okay, perfect. I'm currently writing out the entire Barbarian content that we know of right now, because I have to do some build guides for it for Mobalytics. So I probably won't get to anything else tonight for any other classes. But I did post some of the new rogue uniques out there. Okay, damage increase. But for anybody that is new here, I am the class lead for Barbarian on Mobalytics, so I do all of their writing for them. And that's where all the build guides come from. That's where all the tier lists come from. The increases this skill's damage. That's weird that they put it that way. Increases this skill's damage. This skill's damage by 2% X per enemy hit for 2 seconds. I'm not sure yet for the Warlock. We'll find out pretty soon. All stacks expire it simultaneously. Simultaneously, and the duration cannot be refreshed. Barb looks like it's going to be pretty good, honestly. I'm pretty excited about it. Some very fun variants, some very fun abilities. I don't have all of the damage in calculators yet that we know, but thank you for the follow, RS. How's it going today? That was enough followers to waste some points, everybody. Man, when did we hit 17,000? We just hit 17,000, what? 2 nights ago? When was that? That was 2 nights ago, right? When my computer crashed? Blew up. Was it yesterday? Jeez, all of these days are like blurring into one. Yeah, time is a blur. Two days ago? Okay. Not bad. Not bad. 3 consecutive streams. Let's go. Yeah, I honestly don't know what's going on. I have no idea. Okay. I don't even know what time is anymore. I have a meeting with Barricade tomorrow. I'm going to be doing it on stream, so maybe I'll pop a stream open myself. He wants to do it on his stream. Okay. So we got Flurry now. Each sweep also hits 1 additional time, dealing damage. Each sweep hits 1 additional time, dealing damage. And an extra 2 additional times while berserking. 2 additional times while berserking. In this case, you want 2 cross streams? Yes, I think so. I think this is the one we do. Yeah. So I'm going to be talking to him. It is definitely a chore to... So yeah, there's a lot of information. A lot of information. Twister. It's a big update. Initial sweeps. Hey, thank you for the 3 consecutive streams. Yeah, exactly. The initial sweeps also create 1 Dust Devil that deals damage. The initial, yep. The initial sweep also creates 1 Dust Devil that deals damage. The subsequent sweeps creates 2. And then next one is Slice and Dice right here. I wish I could like copy the words out of it, but I can't. I can't do it. Sweep, size increase by 200%. Slice and dice. Sweep increased 200%, but cast speed is slowed by 40%. Increased by 200%, but oh my god. But attack speed is reduced by 40%. Enemies caught at the outer edge of your sweep. Enemies caught at the outer edge of your sweeps and are hit an additional time. That's worded very weird. Enemies caught at the outer edge of your sweeps. Win Shift S and select text extractor. Wait, what happens? Okay, Win Shift S. These are the only ones I have. Full screen, windowed mode, freeform, and rectangle mode. Hey, Brandon, how's it going today? Oh, weird. Okay. Huh. Oh, wait, here. Scan text. Huh. Too easy. No, we didn't. Both. Oh, look, but it doesn't get all of it, but that's close enough. So then how do I copy paste that? How does that look? Oh, it creates a box. Interesting. But then, wait, hold on. So then if I do this here. Oh, weird. Look at that. Interesting. Oh, it doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait, what does redo again? What's the redo command? Paste it to a notepad first. So we'll lose formatting. Okay. Could try that. Let me try that. Hello, Mr. Burger. uh, no, that's okay. It was worth a try. What if I do this? Um, you, how would I word that? Can you extract all the text from this image? Will that work? Looks like it's working. That was so much easier. I've been doing this the long way. Wow. Clean this up into a build guide or explain... Wait, hold on. What is that? If you want, I can clean this up into a build guide. Build guide. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Okay, that's what it's doing. No, I don't need that part. Wait, how does it know this? Okay, well, I don't need that part. I think I can just copy and paste this right here. Okay, we can take this here, and then if I was to just go into... Oh wait, no, it's here. If I just paste this here, what does that look like? Okay, so if I select this all here, and I did size 22, and then I did color, white, and then we did background here. Did it do it? It did it for me. Wait. Is this wrong? It's wrong. Wait, no, wait, maybe not, maybe not. Hold on. I'm thinking of upheaval. Hold on. No, it's right. I'm thinking of upheaval. Yeah, it is missing some of the ranges. I wonder if I can refine this. Um, but if I have to, then that's okay. Either way. I mean, I think I can probably just go through and add in like some of the X's and stuff like that. But I think I'm just gonna keep on typing it all out. I'll just do that. It'll just be easier. We'll just do that. Four 430. And 30. Okay, I'm gonna do the interview or the chat with Barricade at 4:30 or 4:30 p.m. Eastern time. Okay. I think everything is going to be somewhat decent. Okay, so slice and dice. That. Choose by. Caught. Outer edge of your. And are hit an additional time for damage. Hit and. Do you recommend how to start out to level? With what class? About time. Probably had. maybe. Time for bed. All right, sounds good, Wise. I appreciate it. Okay, so that's done. Upheaval or double swing's done. Okay, so then we don't have much for Hammer of the Ancients. We have a little bit. I do kind of like typing it out because then I get to read through it, and that'll help kind of put everything together anyway. Hammer of the Ancients. Thank you for the follow, Mr. All right, 4 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. I don't think I have anything for Deathblow yet. So the only thing that I got was this. We have a couple other variants saved. This I don't think changed. Yeah, that's the same. Okay. So close this down here. Too many of these open. Okay. So Violent Hammer of the Ancients. Violent. Oops. So we're gonna go with. We're gonna copy this anyway. Copy, paste, paste. Okay. Yeah, I'm excited for that. Why are they all like this? See. No. Tech Rune is gone. Okay. So tech went bye-bye, at least initially from what we've seen, which means that there is no whirlwind hammer of the ancients. So that'll only work, Magus, as long as it maintains the brawling tag. If it doesn't maintain the brawling tag because it converts it into a mobility skill, then it's gone. Thank you for the follow, General Freed Gaming. Welcome in. How's it going today? How long do you think it'll take all the data mining to find tree skill details? We probably won't get it until it goes live for everything. So that's what I want here. Gotta remember the skills. Okay. As long as it works like this here. So this adopts the brawling skill here. So as long as it works like that, then it'll be fine. And then you can just kick whenever you want. 24-hour stream. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Oh yeah, the Blizzard app is downloading on its own. Okay, got it. You can try and kick me, that's fine. Is what true? Till you pass out on your controller in your hand? Nice, okay. I like it. I have to make content. That's the only reason why I wouldn't be doing it. It's because I need to put out video guides. Furious Hammer of the Ancients. Furious Hammer of the Ancients. No problem, Jason. Yeah, no more incense or elixirs. Hammer of the Ancients formed a seismic line that deals damage and slows enemies hit by 80% for 4 seconds. Hammer of the Ancients forms a... Sure, I spell this right. Seismic line that deals damage and slows enemies by 80% for 4 seconds. Thank you for the Prime sub and 6 months in a row. So they actually said something very interesting about that. I don't know if you guys caught it yet or not today, but they said this is a great way to bring this arc to a close. Did you guys catch that? No more elixirs or incense, yes. So, not necessarily D5, because they didn't say bring D4 to a close. They said bring this arc to a close. So I think that we're about to open up a brand new arc in Diablo 4. And it's going to be one of the other Primeval's time. Belial arc? It's not going to be the Belial arc. I think it is time for one of the other Primevals to rise up. It is definitely going to be the cow arc. I think somebody's about to come back. Bail. uh, the Primeval. Yeah, exactly. That's the one. So I think that's what we're getting. If they had wait, violent? What? Wait, hold on. Violent Hammer of the Ancients. Wait. Violent Hammer of the Ancients? Oh, they didn't name it. Okay. Interesting. Ancestral. Okay, they were hiding it. Okay, I didn't catch that the first time. Okay. Okay. Fasting. Hammer of the Ancients. Summons 2 Ancients to hammer the same area for damage. To hammer the same area for damage. Each. Next DLC, there is no cow level. No, there is no cow. I don't know what everybody's talking about. There is no cow level. It's just big beef taking over your brains. You guys need to stop being so brainwashed. It's not like you're gonna fish up something for the cow level and put it into some mysterious cube that's floating in the middle of some city, and it's gonna open up this crazy portal where everybody's gonna go through, and there's gonna be this king of the cows or something like that. It's just ridiculous, honestly. Okay. If burning enemies are struck, Hammer of the Ancients explodes, dealing damage. If burning enemies are struck, Hammer of the Ancients explodes, dealing damage. Yeah. Okay, so now we need whirlwind, right? Whirly wind. Oh, I know that everybody's talking about the cow mug. But why is nobody talking about this? Yeah, the shirts. Wait. Like that was like right out there. Like, wait, that's the wrong one. Wait, the heck? Okay. Right here. Cow. Cow. Like, forget the mug. I don't know why everybody's talking about the mug. It's like right there. Yeah, like undead cows. Mephisto's mount. But yeah, the mug was over here, right? Oh wait, where was it? Mug was corn, trolley. Was it in the beginning? Might have been in the beginning. But yeah, there's a mug in the beginning. I'm gonna go back to writing this stuff down. But yes, there is a mug. But it's on their shirts too. Do we have anything from... Yeah, the urn was pretty cool, wasn't it? Do I have anything from Whirlwind? Okay, I have the modifiers. I have one modifier. Beats, are you still in the stream? One top, or wait, one bottom. This one was... I don't remember which ones those are. Okay, let's go find them. Do we get to see Whirlwind? I don't know if he showed Whirlwind here. Will it end up on my doorstep like maybe. Maybe. I don't know if we got to see Whirlwind. I think he might have skipped Whirlwind. But Veets had the screenshots from them. I don't know if he's still sleeping. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. One more follower on Twitch. We waste the points, everybody. I don't know. They made Berserk they made Rupture a direct damage modifier. And so it doesn't do any bleed. Hmm. Good morning. Good morning. Okay. I'm gonna add in those. I'll add in Whirlwind after this. Let's see what else I have. I'm not too sure what you're talking about, Brandon. Okay, wait. We got Upheaval we did already. So I guess we'll go into Rallying Cry. Do I have that? Yes, I do. Rallying Cry. Okay. All right, so Whirlwind here. Just set it up just in case I find anything here. So 1, 2, 1 here, here. We're gonna do dogs are snoring so loud. So loud. Okay. And then this one is gonna be actually we got ground stomp, right? Because ground stomp's next. Yeah, ground stomp. Ground stomp. Let's get some ground stomp going in here. Ground stomp. I'll just do this instead. It's be much easier just to do it this way. Ground stomp. They said that the campaign was about 8 hours long. One of the guys that did it, said it took him about 8 hours to do. Additional charges. I don't have a Wing Strike build. That was from last season. Ground Stomp gains 2 additional charges. Ground Stomp gains 2 additional charges. Here? Okay. Wish I knew how to build when I first played through the original campaign. Just finished. The difference was night and day, I can imagine. I'm seriously thinking about it. Yeah, that makes sense. It wasn't the devs that said it. It was one of the people that got to play test it from press. I played Lance. Something like that. Okay. Let's see. It was I don't remember what it was. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Beats. Got it. Lance of Justice? What was it that I was playing? Lance something? Fury Generation. Fury Generation. Yeah, I know. Divine Lance, that's the one. Yeah, that sounds good. Yep. Divine Lance. Increase the Fury Generation by ground sound to 30. Okay. Got it. Let's see. Generation of ground stomp to 30? By ground stomp. Weird. Weird wording. Ground stomp to 30. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Okay, so now bottom modifiers. Here, bottom ones, we're going with what first? Damage bonus here. Damage bonus. Which is ground stomp deals 20% X increased damage. Ground stomp. I've been doing it with one word. Ground stomp deals 20% X increased damage. Yeah, it was a fun build. And then we have size bonus. Ground stomp gains 20% increased size. Wait. Size bonus. Size bonus. Ground stomp. Ground stomps. Ground stomp gains 100% increased size. Hey, Maddie, how's it going today? Okay, and then variants for ground stomp. Here. A set amount of pedal time. Okay, stomping grounds. Stomping grounds. Is casting ground stomp also causes your steps to echo additional ground stomps. That's pretty cool. I like that. Casting ground stomp. So also, yes, causes your additional or steps to echo. Good morning. How's it going today? Echo additional ground stomps dealing damage. Additional ground stomps dealing damage as you travel for 3 seconds. Okay. I can't copy paste as an image. Okay. And then we have next, it's going to be seismic. Thank you for the follow. How's it going, Jawa? Hey, Clip, love the channel. What would you recommend any player who is relatively new game to complete before the new season begins? Nothing. Nothing carries over. 0. Hey, Cora. Yeah, I actually tried that barricade. Maybe I just did this right here. And we tried it. And I'll show you what it did here. I think we did text this image. Try this here. Hey, Kakashi, how's it going? Thank you for the follow, Death. Welcome in. How are you today? So it did this here. It was missing, but for some reason it doesn't pull any of the... Hey, thank you, Orlando. Congratulations, Barricade. It doesn't add in any of the X's or the pluses. Which I guess it doesn't really matter. Hoping Barb can maintain. I think Barb will be just fine. How many subs has Orlando gifted? 3,531 gifted subs. Yeah, it does, but 3,532 subs now. Thank you, Orlando. You just had to even it out. It can't be uneven. It has to be an even number. So I'm also using this as an opportunity, though, to read through the skills and see what's changed. So I originally thought about doing this, and this is a really good idea. But yeah, Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna keep on doing. I think I'm just gonna keep writing it out so then I can remember what I read and what I wrote, and so that when I do guides and stuff, it'll make it easier. This would save me some time, but if I'm forced to read it, yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah, you got it. You got it. So let's see. So tomorrow at 4 p.m. HST, I'm gonna sit down with Barricade and we're gonna talk some expansion pack. So if anybody hasn't got to follow Barricade, head over there. I don't even know if I got to tell you the story, Barricade. Did I ever tell you the hydrate story?
Hype train detected.
All right, so
Party mode awaits at level 2.
when I
You
first,
know what to do.
I haven't been doing content for all too long. I was barely even streaming when Diablo 4 launched. But probably by about season, I think, well, my first build guide was season 3. Very first one was season 3. And then by season 4, I kind of started to pick up a little bit of momentum. And do you remember Canadian Arrow Barricade? So Canadian Arrow was, for anybody that doesn't know, yeah, tugboat rogue, yes. Yeah, so Canadian Arrow put together the tugboat build, which was a rogue build that was very cool, pulled it around, and Barricade, which was really awesome, hopped in and helped out promote it and helped her set things up and get things up on YouTube, and very supportive, which was awesome. Potato, thank you. Welcome in, thanks for the follow. So one day I decided, after my stream was over, you were streaming Barricade, and I decided to go raid. And I raided over. I hung out for a little while. We were watching, and someone redeemed a hydrate. Now, people were redeeming hydrates because I have it on mine too, and they were redeeming their hydrates. And I saw that your hydrate was going for 200 or 2,500 per redeem. And I realized mine was like 100. And I was like, what the heck is this? What kind of water is this guy drinking? I immediately went and I raised mine. I because people had been like spamming it. And I was like, what the heck? Okay, perfect. Yeah, even better. Yeah, I'm ready for this. How much is the new thing dropping? Wait, what do you mean? What are you talking about? How much is the new thing dropping? So, yeah. I think the meta is going to change quite a bit. How much is Wait, what do you mean by like how much is the cost of it? Oh yeah, my cloak of invisibility here. I'm trying to fold it up to put it on my couch. But yeah, this is my cloak of invisibility if anybody is a Harry Potter fan. I have one. I got one. It was gifted to me. We can be a barbarian head. And then we can just stream like this here. Yeah, so it's my cloak of invisibility. I was actually just trying to fold it up, is what I was trying to do. I'm a wizard. That's how you start. That's how I should start a stream that way. On launch day. Okay, there we go. Floating head. Yep. Okay. Well, let's go back to writing this down here. Seismic. Yeah, exactly. That's the
30
one.
seconds. Time is running out.
Seismic. Ground stomp no longer stuns and instead creates an earthquake. Okay. Perfect. Ground stomp no longer stuns and instead creates an earthquake that deals damage or does damage? That deals damage and slows enemy by 75%. That deals damage and slows enemies by 75%. There's no skill trees yet, only what we've put together. Okay, and which is what we're doing right now. Then the bottom variant is Breach. Breach. Ground Stomp becomes a brawling skill that deals fire damage. Becomes a brawling skill that deals fire damage. Period. Bells, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. Stuns and... Okay, so another one. Interesting. Ground Stomp no longer stuns and smashes the ground and smashes the surrounding ground and smashes the surrounding ground, period. Oh yeah, speaking of dough, for anybody that hasn't yet, if you guys could do me a favor, you can type in exclamation point dough to bring this up here. I am trying to get Making Dough to 1,000 subscribers before the end of the season, or before the expansion pack launches. If he gets to 1,000, he's gonna be forced to play the rogue, and he hates playing the rogue. We've already gone up 153 subscribers in like 2 days. So we need to get him up to 1,000. We're struggling here, but we're trying. So if you guys can, go give him a sub. Rogue. Let's go. Okay, so that's Ground Stomp. Now let's take a look at Rallying Cry. We have Rallying Cry, but we don't have all of the variants for Rallying Cry, just some of them. An emoji to your build? I'm not sure what that means. Okay, so we're gonna grab... Actually, we'll grab this here. Whirlwind. Okay. Then this is gonna be Rallying Cry. I still don't know what that means. Okay. Top modifier is going to be Fortify. And that one is going to be Rallying Cry fortifies you for 15% of your maximum life when cast. Oh, Rallying Cry costs 35 Fury. That's different. I should probably write that in here. And I also need to write down the levels that you need to get there. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Rallying Cry requires level 4. Rallying Cry. This is, whoops, level 4. Costs 35 fury. And then there's no cooldown on it, correct? Yeah, okay. Costs 35 fury. Interesting. I wonder if all the other ones do that. New weapon gens are cool. Okay, so fortify. For Florida for 15%. Fortifies you 50% of your maximum life when cast. Of your maximum life when cast. And then the other bottom one is Fury Gain. Fury Gain. For every 3 meters travel while Rallying Cry is active, restore 2 primary resources to yourself and half to nearby allies. Interesting, okay. For every 3 meters traveled while rallying Cry is active, gain, restore. Restore 2 primary resources to yourself and half to nearby allies. To yourself and half to nearby allies. Okay, perfect. Increase. Oh no. So we have one bottom modifier on here? Yep, just one. He must have skipped all of them. Oh, shoot. Did I do the wrong one? Did the wrong one. Yep. Okay. This one is going to go here. Control C, Control V. Okay. Was that the right one? Right spot? Yeah. Okay. So this is duration bonus. Duration bonus. Rallying Cry's duration is increased to 7 seconds. Okay. Rallying Cry's duration is increased to 7 seconds. Okay. We have no variance. Wait, what level was that? 11. Okay. Ground stomp is 11. Top modifiers are 6 still? Believe so. That must be 10. $16. Bottom modifier is 11. 6. Okay, that's good. Yep. Okay, so that should be good. Can't copy my D4 screen. Okay, so that's level 7 on the top. Seven. I'm not sure what that means, Brandon. Okay. Then we got the duration here. That's level 11. Level 11 here. Okay. Wait, did it just like skip right over the whole thing? Or did I miss it? Yeah. It's Gambling Anonymous. We've created a problem here. Oh, no, we did. Okay, I just missed it. So Fury Gain. Well, if we get one more follower on Twitch, we'll give away some more points. Everybody, you guys can go back to gambling. I'm sure there's somebody out there that wants to give you guys some points. There it is. See, I told you. Always somebody out there waiting to give away some points. The Necro, welcome in. Flux, welcome in. I know, I'm enabling this. Oh, look at this. We got the other one here. Potency. I found it. Potency. Rallying Cry's effectiveness is increased by 20%, plus an additional 5% for each ally affected, up to 20%. Okay. Rallying Cry's effectiveness is increased by 20%, plus an additional 5% for each ally affected, up to 5%. Affected up to 20%. Thank you for the bits, Renee. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hey, Soul. What class are you going to play on the expansion? Probably Barbarian, because we don't have skill trees yet. Probably Barbarian. Okay, but yeah, he skips right here. We skip straight through Rallying Cry. We go right to the very end. And then he skips it. No, it's the video. Okay. So we have level 20. Okay. For Warcry. Okay. Hey, Van, how's it going? What's going on today? Rallying Cry, Ground Stomp is done. War Cry. Oh, man, we only get the variants for Warcry. Okay. Possibly starting Barbarian. We'll see. I think so. And then, do you think Upheaval will be viable now? We'll see. I mean, I think a lot of what we know as builds are changing, so. That package was very, very fun to get. It was really fun to open it on stream with everybody, because I've never done anything like that before. So that was actually very cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I wonder if you can get them somewhere. Looking forward to the revamp. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. Warcry. I don't know if it was high res. It wasn't. It was hard to tell. I have to go watch it again. I was pretty excited about it, so We'll kind of jump through it. Zofu, how's it going today? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Okay, so variant number 1 is Mighty Roar. Mighty Roar. Warcry's damage bonus is increased by 10%. Allies now receive its full effect. You also gain berserking. Okay. Warcry's bonus is increased by 10%, and allies now receive the full bonus. You also gain berserking for 4 seconds. Then the other one is going to be Krolik. Warcry summons Krolik, who leaps at enemies dealing damage. Okay. The book is so unique. Which book? If I got the skill trees ahead of time, I was going to play the Warlock, but we don't have the skill trees ahead of time, so we're not going to play Warlock. Somebody's got to do the Barbarian guides for Mobalytics. And if I don't do it, there's no guides. The Scream. Warcry terrifies your enemies, causing them to cower in fear. Warcry terrifies your enemies, causing them to cower in fear. You gain 0.03% increased damage for each enemy feared, up to 3%. We get 3%. That's weird. Why is it 3.00%? Very strange. Also, why 3%? You have to be around 10 enemies to get 3%. That's weird. Very strange. You gain 0.33% X. Increased. Yeah, I'm sure the wording will probably change. But also that's just a very, very small amount. Yeah, I know. It's very funny watching them with the cones on. Uh yeah. 3% is just not that much. Increased damage for enemies feared. Or for each enemy feared, up to 3% X. Weird. Strange. Okay, so then where do we go to next after this here? We got charge, okay. Charge is next. We don't have kick. 1, 2, 3 here. Okay. This is going to be charge. All right, have a good night. I think we have charge here. What does charge itself do? Generates 5 fury per hit, 70-second cooldown. This is okay, that's normal. 100% lucky hit chance. Interesting. Very interesting. Yes, these are my notes. That's my my doc or my Google document that I share with everybody. Unstoppable. You are unstoppable during charge. And distance damage bonus. Distance damage bonus. I just arrived, and I don't know if we've talked about this, but you know if they fixed the Infernal Horde key glitch today? What do you mean by the glitch didn't work with the blood soaked? Okay. Damage bonus. Charge deals 22% increased damage based on the distance traveled. Charge deals 22%. Oops. 2% increased damage based on the distance traveled. I mean, if they're still playing, then it matters. Enemy damage bonus. Charge deals 5% increased damage per enemy push, up to 20%. Okay. Charge deals 5% X increased damage per enemy hit. Enemy pushed to 20%. Yeah, oh, you can keep that. There's nothing wrong with playing. Yeah, that's fine. If you're enjoying it, keep going. Just I wasn't sure which glitch you meant. Bruv. Means leveling glitch for bloodied hordes. TP into the hordes to the party leader. You can't die. Well, anytime you zone into a dungeon, you have an invulnerable phase. Are you talking about like converting your sigils, bruv? Yeah, as long as you don't move. I demoed it a little bit, and I talked about it in one of my quality of life videos. Okay, so then the other bottom one is cooldown reduction. Charges cooldown is reduced by 1 second. It's only 3 seconds off charge. Charges cooldown is 17 seconds. Yikes. Cooldown reduction. Charges cooldown is reduced 1 second for each enemy hit. Second for each enemy hit. Up to 3 seconds. Up to 3. Few more sleeps. Yeah, make sure everybody has their time zone correct. Because anybody in the US will be getting it on the 27th. Anybody on the other side of the world will be the 28th. So make sure you have your time zones correct. No, they haven't released any skill trees at all except for the Warlock. That's all we got. Merciless Assault. Merciless Assault. I don't know what you mean by race. Charges gain 3. Charge gains 3 charges, and all of its charges are refreshed on cooldown. Okay. Charge gains 3 charges, and all of its charges are refreshed on cooldown. How many times can they say charge in one sentence? Charge gains 3 charges, and all of its charges are refreshed. They want to keep it a secret. So everybody's going to kind of go in on the same playing field. Everybody's going to go in blind, gets to figure things out, learn together. Hey, Adrian. Phalanx. Yeah, I'm going to be giving away some copies of the expansion pack. We're going to do it on launch day. We already did 3 of them already. We're going to do 3 more. 1 for all 3 platforms. Battle.net. Oh no, all 4 platforms, actually. I'm giving away 4 copies. I gotta change that. Battle.net, Steam, Xbox, PlayStation. 1 for each. Oh, gotcha. I won't be playing before the season goes live. I won't have any time to play. No more playing. We're done with gaming for another 3 days. Charge summons 2 ancients to charge with you and swing for damage. Charge summons 2 ancients to charge with you. To charge with you and swing for damage. Yep. Okay, perfect. They both have to be favorited, not just one of them. And you have to, if you want blood soaked into blood stained, you have to have them both favorited and move the blood soaked into blood stained, or do it the other way around. Either way. If you want them to be blood soaked, then you have to favorite both of them still, and then put the blood stained onto the blood soaked. Yeah, so if you want blood stained, you just have to favorite the blood soaked, or favorite the blood stained, and then move the blood soaked onto the blood stained. But they both have to be favorited. Thanks, Magnus. Okay, so charge is one more variant. For charge, we need battering ram. Okay, so then we have charge now deals fire damage. Now deals fire damage. And then instead of swinging your weapon, colliding with enemies deals fire damage and stuns them for 3 seconds. Instead of swinging your weapon, colliding with enemies deals fire damage. Is that right? Colliding with enemies deals fire damage and stuns them for 3 seconds. Okay. And then additionally, you leave a burning trail that inflicts burning damage over 3 seconds. Okay. Additionally, you leave a burning trail that inflicts burning damage over 3 seconds. Burning trail that inflicts burning damage over 3 seconds. Okay, got it. All right. If you could not spam chat, please, Brandon, I would appreciate it. Loco, thanks for the follow. Okay. What will take 5 minutes? Okay, and then we got battering ram here. Then next, we're gonna go with charge. What did he get next? Leap, I'm guessing, is what we went to next. Yes, drops are eligible now. Okay, gotcha. Charge. We got leap next, okay. Leap generates fury. Okay, perfect. Good. Things are going good. We're entering all of the stuff that we've learned so far about the Barbarian skill tree. Okay, we have no variants for this one here, just modifiers. Thank you for the follow. One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points to all of the gambling addicts. Top modifier. So we're going with Arsenal bonus here. Oh, interesting. That's cool. Arsenal bonus. Leap grants a bonus based around its arsenal selection. Leap grants a bonus based around its arsenal selection. And then we have dual wield. I guess I'll just make up. Just go here, here. We should send you jerky for energy while building our guides. That would be awesome. Thank you. Dual wield. I mean, you can watch from over there, Brandon. That's perfectly fine. Nothing wrong with that. 2 seconds of zerking. Oh, interesting. Okay. It's not two-handed bludgeoning. It's just a bludgeoning weapon, period. Here. You can use dual wield. Wait, oh, can you get all 3 at one time? No. Maybe? Huh. Because it doesn't say two-handed bludgeoning weapon, which is what your arsenal selection is. Maybe they're just changing the wording around a little bit. It doesn't say two-handed slashing weapon. You can get a one-handed slashing and a one-handed bludgeoning weapon. So if you run Leap with a dual-wield setup, and you run one sword and one axe and then one mace, it is account bound. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Beats. Beautiful. So you run mace, one-handed sword. You now have dual wield selected, you have bludgeoning selected, and you have slashing selected. So that means you gain berserking, overpower, and ferocity. Finger, how's it going today? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. That was not followers. Give away some points, everybody. Interesting. I can't wait to try this out and see how that works. Ferocity doesn't have an explanation here. Interesting. So I wonder if you get all of them at one time. Not even just that, just adding anything with the cube looks like it's going to account bound it. So you can't build really, really great gear and give it away. Everybody's got to build their own gear. One stack of overpower. Slashing. Whoops. One stack of ferocity. Okay. Ferocity. Okay. I don't have any variants for this one. Here. Oh, wait. Did I just take the... Oh my god, I took the top modifier and I put it in the wrong spot. Here. Okay. Whoops. Thank goodness for the undo button. Could you imagine? I just deleted everything. All right, Fury Generation is the next one. That would be pretty cool if they could. Leap now generates 20 Fury. Leap now generates 20 Fury. Okay. Now this will be fine. Hey, how's it going, Addy? Hype levels through the roof. Through the roof. Damage bonus and crowd control. Damage bonus and crowd control. Leap deals 20% increased damage and knocks down enemies for 1 second. Leap deals 20% increased damage. And hey, Magnus Prime, welcome to the Legionnaires. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Knocks down enemies for 1 second. Yep, perfect. Okay. And then pull. Leap now pulls enemies in upon landing. That's amazing. Leap now pulls enemies in upon landing. That is beautiful. Chill, welcome back. It's been a while. Did you happen to see? Just ultimates, Joe. That's it. Thanks, Ruby. Honestly, it just dawned on me that I hadn't subbed. Oh, well, I appreciate that. Thank you. I've been good, busy, very, very busy. Took some leave next week. Beautiful. Yeah, make sure that you guys check your time zones. This is the map for it. I have this posted. So make sure you check your time zones. They're in Discord in the news channel if you need to. It's also on X because I have a whole bunch of... I posted a ton of stuff on X, a lot of the new content. So... Yours is London time. Oh, so you're like right in the middle of the night. Okay. All right, see you later. What'd you... Oh, wait, this was charge, not... Oh, wait, this was leap, not whirlwind. Okay, so what do we got next? Leap is done. So where do we go after this? Leap is done here. Wait, we just drop all the way down to the ultimates? Oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh. Brutal. Hey, Delmu. Brutal. Jeez. And I think we only get 2. We don't even think we get to see Iron Maelstrom. We could do Coda. Wait. I could have sworn I had the Coda variant. The heck? Just finished. See your video. Oh, yeah, it's been awesome. Sworn that I had... Yeah, there it is. Oh, wait, is it under image? Did I actually just name it Call of the Ancients instead of Coda? I think, I did not go and watch that, Van. Okay, Call of the Ancients. Did this change at all? 50-second cooldown, 3 Ancients to do battle for 10 seconds. No, it did not change. Okay. Brutal. Oops. Got no modifiers. So then this one is going to be Call of the Ancients. Okay. Top modifiers. Oh, I gotta change the levels around. I forgot to do levels. I'll go back after this. I'll go back after this one here. Caro, thank you for the follow. How's it going today? No, it switched a lot between Wrath of Berserker and Call of the Ancients, but it just depends on which ones you're using. Depends on what kind of abilities you're using. You're gonna switch it around. 24 for that one. 25, I think. 23.5. I think it's 23.5. And these are level 19 to unlock your ultimates. 20, that's definitely 24. I'm guessing that's 25. 23.5. Okay, so top multiplier, top modifier is going to start with this one here. Attack speed and damage. I'm so glad that they put that together. I was worried they were going to separate it. Attack speed and damage bonus. Okay. Attack speed and damage bonus. And this is what level again? 22? I think this is 22. 22. Modifier level 22. 2 seasons it's been meta. Call of the Lunging Strike was before that, and then Lunging Strike was the season before that, and the season before that. Call of the Ancients. Whenever you cast Call of the Ancients, you gain 50% increased attack speed, 20% increased damage for 6 seconds. Call of the Ancients. You gain. Is it gain? Yes. 15% increased attack speed and 20% increased damage. Damage? For 6 seconds. For 6 seconds. Perfect. Okay, so then the other one, what's the other top one? Interesting. I still think this is going to be better though. But as a summon tag, shouldn't they inherit everything that you get anyway? Because it has a summon tag here. So why would you ever want to get this over this? They're going to gain the 15% attack speed, so you get 10% less, but you get the 20% increased damage here. Doesn't make any sense. Attack speed. Ancient attack. I guess it's for anybody that doesn't know about the summoning bonuses. Unless they're changing summoning bonuses, which I don't think that they would. Your ancients attack 25% faster. Your ancients attack 25% faster. All right, so we got bottom modifiers now. Damage reduction. Interesting. Damage reduction. This is why I'm glad I'm doing it this way. I can read it out When you cast Call of the Ancients, gain 5% damage reduction for each ancient summon. That's big. But is it... Does it count with the other summons? Because if it counts with the other summons, then that's big. But it just say whenever you gain 5% damage reduction for each ancient summoned while they are active. I guess I'll have to see. We don't know what the seasonal length is until we get in. Okay, when cast Call Ancients gain 5% increased damage. 5% increased? 5% damage reduction. It kind of reads like that, but I don't know. 5% damage reduction. It's the summon part that seems weird because it says for each ancient summoned. Slow couple of news days. Yeah, slow. Did you get a lot of any increase from to your site today, Ryan? For each ancient summoned while they are active. Reduction for each. Perfect. Ancient summoned while they are active. I managed to get the name right this time. I don't know if you saw it or not, but I got the name right this time. Yes. Yeah, well, I did. I got the name right. I even said that I did it wrong in the video the last time. Nothing like calling yourself out in a video that you made. Damage bonus. Ooh. You and each of your ancients summoned from this skill. Oh. Increase each other's damage bonus by... This doesn't make any sense. Hey, Zom. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to anybody. I don't get this. I don't know. It's very hard to tell. We don't have all the skill trees. We don't have all the aspects. Yeah, but that's not the confusing part, Noodle. So anything that has a summon tag bonus gains all of your buffs and bonuses as well, no matter what it is. Your attack speed, your critical strike chance, your increased damage. So then why would this not just say you gain increased damage for each enemy summoned, or for each ancient summoned? Why would it have to say increases each other's damage. And it's only summoned by this skill, which means the skill only summons 3 no matter what every time. Unless there's a... Wait. Is there another one? Depending on the last weapon you used, you summon one very strong ancient for twice as long. Oh, okay. Barb summon ancients. I think the guy blurred out part of the video. Oh, got it. We don't know about Lunging Strike yet. We don't really know much about the Barbarians yet. This is just one summon. Yeah, you can get 1 times 7 or 3 times 7 here. But they could have just it would have been way easier to just say you gain 7% increased damage for each summon summoned by this skill. Have we seen any data mining coming out? I don't think so. I haven't heard anybody talk about it. I normally don't go looking, but I haven't heard about it. Which is weird worded. But I'm just worried because the other one was kind of the same. I know. I'm with you there. Because like this here, this is the same. When you cast Call of the Ancients, you gain attack speed and damage bonus here. But right here, your ancients attack faster. But there's zero chance that you would ever take this over this, because your ancients also will gain this 15% increase to attack speed on top of the 20% increased damage, unless they've separated it. That's what I'm worried about. That they've separated the summon buffs. Because like there's zero chance that you would ever take this. You lose damage and you only gain 10% increased attack speed. Like there's no reason to take that node ever, unless they've separated the ancient damage from like the summoner tag from you. So that's what I'm worried about. That's why this is concerning here. Thank you for the follow, Fino. How's it going today? Wait. Oh, wait. You and your summons... You and your ancients summoned from this skill gain. This skill increase each other's... I'm very hyped for the expansion pack, yeah. Yeah, but what I'm saying, Noodle, is that your ancients, no matter whatever bonus you gain with the summon tag, your summons also gain that bonus. Like on top of that. So if you gain this right here, where it buffs you, right? Call of the Ancients, you gain 15% increased attack speed and 20% increased damage. Your summons also gain that because you gained it. So then why would you take this here that's not going to buff you, will only buff your ancients, and you get no damage from this here, and only 10% additional attack speed? The only reason that you would ever take this, yeah, is if your summoner tags have been separated from you now, which would be really bad. And then you were building an Ancients build. That's the only time that you would ever take that. So that was just why this was concerning, reading this here. Like, it could have just said, you and your ancients gain 7% increased damage for each ancient summoned by this skill. But increases you and each other's damage? That's interesting. And scary. Hey, Morgana. Hello, Rose. Welcome in. How's it going today? Beef on the mic. Welcome in. How are you today? Nat Catface, how's it going? Hagar the Week. Hey, Spawny. Today was a long day. It was a very long day. It was a very long day. I am currently entering all of the Barbarian info that we have into a spreadsheet. And we just came across something kind of concerning. Yeah, I've been going all day long. All right. Have a good night. You might hit max Paragon points. Is that the one? Okay. Oh, the stream. Yeah, there is a cap, which is really, really weird. Dark Tiger, thank you. Welcome in. How's it going today? Let me give a... Oh, let me actually give away some points for all those follows. To each other's damage by 7. Damage by 7%. Okay, so for anybody that wants to, if you guys want to, you can type in exclamation point sheets. I have been working on entering all the Barbarian information that we have in here. Good, happy to join the community. Let's go. And also, if you guys haven't yet, hop into Discord. Exclamation point Discord will bring it up. This, welcome in, thanks for the follow. We have a really, really, really active Discord server. So just be warned that there will be a lot of notifications going off if you do join. But exclamation point Discord will bring it in, bring up them for you. And then we are doing bingo with the core skill. And we're also doing bingo with the Klyptonian Legion, which is the Discord server. Morgana is part of the Discord, or part of the core skill team. So she will be included in the bingo. So make sure you do that. Nat Catface, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. And then for anybody that's just joining us right now, I am Cliptus. I am the Barbarian class lead for Mobalytics. I've been doing all of the writing, which is why we're currently entering all of the Barbarian content into a spreadsheet. Hopefully over the next couple days, I can compile enough of it to put together at least the start of a leveling guide for people that'll be written out somewhere, since nobody has any skill trees yet. So I'm going to go through and do this here. So here on then for anybody that's joining here is the release times. You can pick your time zone and figure out when you're releasing. Yes, I am. Yep, the pre-release update is already available. So that's what was downloading. So you can update early. It's already out there. And then this is it right here. Have a good night. So you can find your time. I'm out here, in the middle of the ocean there. Haven't played a Diablo since 3. Are you going to play? I didn't put this in the video yet. I'm going to do this tomorrow. But for anybody that's watching, if you haven't done it yet, thank you, Morgana. For the next update, if you need to, you can come right here. You go to game settings and you remove, right from the downloads, you can remove your limiter. Pre-release content will be limited if you have this selected. So it limits to 1,000, well, basically to 1 megabit per second, and it will take a long time. So you have to make sure that that is not checked. It will slow everything down if it's downloading in the background and you don't have that selected, but just so you know, it's there. Blood, welcome in. How's it going today? We're Barbarian right now. I'm doing some work that I'm doing a lot of work right now for them to update it in 2 days. All right, first variant, 3 days, 4 days. Empowered. Snacking? What are you snacking on? I will take some. I don't even know what it is, but I want it right now. Give it to me. Right now. You can pre-download now. Yeah, you can. Spicy Lays? I will take some. Yeah, get it now. Yeah, get through the campaign. Great advice. Yes. Right now. Thank you. Perfect. That's what I need. Your ancients are empowered. Your ancients are empowered. Then we're going to do numero 1. No, oh my god. Oh my god. Kralik creates an earthquake and deals physical damage over 4 seconds. Kralik creates an earthquake and deals damage over 4 seconds. Is it physical damage? Did I miss that? It is physical damage. Deals physical damage over 4 seconds. Stream watch. How's it going today? That was not followers to give away some points. Are you going to watch the stream? Stream watch? Okay, so now, Kralik. Okay, so then Talik. Talik leaves behind Dust Devils. Leaves behind Dust Devils that Can you eat the points? Wow. Yes. I'm hungry, though. So don't eat my points. I'm very hungry. Talik leaves behind dust devils that deal damage while he whirlwinds. That deal damage while he whirlwinds. Beautiful. Okay, so, and then we have Madoc. I don't remember how to pronounce that. Does anybody remember how to pronounce that? Madoc? Madoc? Madoc ignites the earth, burning enemies for additional damage over 4 seconds when he upheaves the ground. Oh, that was a good win. That was a good win. Made food. I would eat it. Yeah, let's go. I want that. Okay, well, don't brag about it without giving me some. Ignites the earth. Burning enemies for damage. For an additional damage over 4 seconds when he upheaves the earth. The ground. Close. Ground. Must feed everyone. Huge fan of your barb builds. The Hoda and Whirlwind build. Thank you for trying the builds and thanks for watching. Did this more to come? That's what we're working on right now. How are you looking? I think so. It's hard to tell. We don't have much for aspects and stuff like that. So we're still figuring all that stuff out. Did the skill work the same before, or we have some changes? There is a lot of changes. A whole lot. So we have empowered. That's the first variant. The second variant. These are all of the stuff from all of the press release videos that people were allowed to show. The chosen one. I think I've asked this question before, but who has seen Kung Pao enter the fist? Had to let my brain catch up there for a second. Depending on your last weapon used, you summon one very strong ancient for twice as long. Depending on last weapon used, you summon one last used weapon. Why'd they have to do that to me? You summon one very strong ancient for twice as long. Summon one very strong ancient for twice as long. Hey, how's it going, Chris? Such a great movie. It was. Every time I see Chosen One. Yep, no problem. It's been a day. I've been going back and forth figuring out how I wanted to enter all of this information. It only took me like an hour to figure out how I wanted to do it. Hey Gunther, how's it going? Chosen One. Okay, here we go. We have to do this again. Krolik. You you gain 10 fury each time Krolik damages an enemy with his frenzy. 10 fury each time. Eat. See that blood? I put eat instead of each. Each time Krolik damages an enemy with his frenzy. Each time Krolik Krolik damages an enemy with his enemy with his frenzy. Do we get to see some Barb charm sets? I didn't get to see anything for the Barb. I didn't get to see any of them at all. Yeah, bad blood. Yeah, don't do that. Now I'm like not typing. You gain 10 fury each time. Okay, did I get that right? You gain 10 fury each time Krolik damages an enemy with his frenzy. Yes. Okay. So Talik. Enemies are slowed by 50% for 1 second when damaged by whirlwind. Enemies are slowed by 50% for 1 second when damaged by his whirlwind. Damaged by his whirlwind. And then Hadoak. 30% chance to stun enemies for 3 seconds when using his upheaval. 30% chance to stun enemies when using stun enemies for 3 seconds. Stun enemies for 3 seconds when using his upheaval. And then no and then. Okay, so we have one more variant. One more variant, and that's Highlander. You don't die until your head gets cut off? Is that what it is? Highlander. Summons a single permanent ancient. Using this skill again replaces it with the next ancient. Wait. I actually, if you type in exclamation point sheets, Nico, You can pull up my sheets document and you can go to the Barbarian skills. Let me rename this here. Barbarian skills. I put in all the ones for Upheaval already. So you can go take a look at it if you want. My mute button didn't work. The heck? Is it broken? Thank you. Thank you. I tried to mute, but... exclamation point sheets, Thomas. Exclamation point sheets. Using the skill again replaces it with the next agent. Using this skill again replaces it with the next agent. This will also have all of my material farming, infernal horde guides, testing, testing for runes. I'll have rune explanations here. I'll get more set up also. Okay. So now I think we got to do Wrath of the Berserker. Okay. Wabta. Okay. And now, Wrath of the Berserker. Okay, good to know that hasn't changed. That's very good. It's really hard to tell until we get the full skill tree and we get aspects. We don't really know what the aspects are going to be. And I don't even think that we got full Hoda modifiers. Did we get everything? Upheaval. Yeah, we didn't even get all the modifiers for Hoda, so we don't even know what they are going to be. So we can't tell. We're missing top and bottom, all of the modifiers. Nope, they didn't talk about the expertise at all. We know nothing. Oh, shoot. What is the bottom modifiers? 24. Okay. As soon as we know something, I will keep everything updated. I'll keep this whole entire thing updated here. I mean, it is possible, yeah. Yeah, they could have done it. We don't know. We don't know. All right, Wabta. The first one is Fury Generation. Oh, interesting. You're getting increased attack speed. Fury Generation. Well, Wrath of the Berserker is active. Gain 20%? Yep, 20% increased attack speed and increase Fury Generation by 30% X. 30% X. Next. We have Berserking. Okay, so this is probably what we're going to take most of the time anyway. Berserking. Wow. Wow. Hey, thank you for the follow, Poll. How's it going today? Berserker is active. That was enough followers to give away some points. Thank you for all the followers on Twitch over there. Thanks for all the subs and all the follows on TikTok, everywhere. I appreciate it. I think the expansion pack's at a fair price right now. Okay. Berserking is active. Your Berserking damage bonus is increased by 100%. Oh, interesting. That was nerfed. Huh. Oh, no, it's not. No. Never mind. I'm tired. I've been going all day. That was not nerfed. Okay. Okay, duration bonus. The duration of Wrath of Berserker is increased to 12 seconds. Simple, straightforward. Okay, that was easy. Overpower. Well, Wrath of Berserker. I mean, that's what you're going to end up taking right there. Yeah, you're definitely going with that. Wrath. Oh, wait, Overpower. Overpower. Wrath of the Berserker grants 1 overpower, 1 stack of overpower per second. Okay, now variant time. We need this one first. This one is maximum carnage. No, it does 100% right now. It doubles the bonus right now, Messick. Even in the live servers, it does. It's the same. Oops. Here. So it increases your berserking bonus by up to 100%. It increases the berserking damage bonus by up to 100%. It doesn't make it 100%. So what that does, the reason that you run this here with unconstrained is because it gives you 120% berserking damage bonus because it doubles that 60% when you spend Fury. But now you don't have to spend that Fury. This was actually a pretty big buff to it. Now all you do is just automatically gain that double bonus damage. So that was actually a pretty good change that they made right there. Maximum Carnage. While Wrath of the Berserker is active, every 200 Fury spent, its duration increases its duration by 1 second, up to 5 seconds. Okay. Well, Wrath of the Berserker active. Every 200 Fury spent, increases its duration by 1 second. To 5. Okay, so then the next one is gonna be Deep Impact. While Wrath of Berserker is active, all attacks cause a fierce explosion, dealing damage. Nope. I know. How's it going, Doe? We've gotten you closer to your goal of playing the rogue. I know you really want to. So we've been working on it. Bulk, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going today? Yeah, we're getting you closer. Don't worry. Do I still have you open? Oh yeah, that's your name, right? That's you. When we started this campaign, you were at 613. You are now at 767. So we're getting you closer. Closer and closer. So, but if you guys want this Sheets document, I will have almost all of the Barbarian information entered in as best I can. You guys can grab it, exclamation point Sheets. Yeah, no problem, Joe. We got you. That's what a team is for. All attacks cause a fiery explosion for damage. Cause a fiery explosion for damage. Okay, and then last one. We're going to color code all of these for everybody to make it easy. Full Throttle. I bet you this is the one we're going to take. Burn. Wait. You gain a fire aura that deals damage and burns for 4 seconds. Burns for damage for 4 seconds. Burns enemies, I'm guessing. I bet you this is probably the variant we take right here. This way all enemies are burning. Especially if we're running. I don't know if we're gonna run Wrath of Berserker with this with Hoda or not, but this would make enemies burning here. None of these I'm super stoked on. Call of the Ancients looks way better. They're not bad, but Drifter, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Well, Wrath of the Berserker is active. You gain a fiery aura and fiery aura that deals damage and burns for damage over time for 5 seconds. You gain 50%. 50% all res is crazy. All resistances. Okay, I think that's it for the Barbarian skills that I have. I do have, fortunately, a nice long list of Barbarian uniques. launch clip over here. Look at all these uniques for the Barbarian. 1, 2, 3 different screenshots, and we have new ones, and we have things that have been revamped a little bit. Some things that are kind of unfortunate, like this here, the Field of Crimson. They brought back Rupture. Deals a percentage of damage, instantly removing the bleed instead of the support Barbarian. So that's kind of a bummer. Each enemy, this one just got big increases to damage. That's big. Round velocities didn't change, except there's no maximum resources on there, which is interesting. Nomad's Longing Heart. Oh, look at this. There's ancient skills. Huh. Bagel, hey. Buddy. Core skills deal increased damage, but cost 25% more fury. The damage is doubled against injured enemies. Okay. Chain Scourge didn't change. No. Uniques now can roll random affixes. There's no full planners for the new season yet in Mobalytics. Not yet. This didn't get changed at all, which is kind of a bummer. A lot of things got buffed, but this one did not get buffed. There's the Warlock one. Is that what you're talking about, Crush? Because the Warlock one has been changed, but that's the only one that we have access to. Yeah, that's the only one. This is interesting. This is new. Your non-ultimate skills that summon ancients will now summon an additional one. Skills that summon ancients deal increased damage. Oh, gotcha, Crush. Okay. Wait, that's a weird wording. Skills that summon ancients deal increased damage? Oh, wait. Hammer. Whirlwind. Okay, yeah. No, I got it now. Yep. I got it. My brain's not working. Understand. It's weird that it doesn't increase your summoner damage, though. Because like we're building around summons, this clearly. It's weird that they don't do that. That's a big jump. This was 70% for the third blade. That's a big one. That's more than double the damage that they added on. Red Fear got a nerf. Interesting. That was 80%. Huh. This one's new. Berserking's damage bonus is increased by 100%, so you don't need Wrath of Berserker. Well, you're not healthy, you're always berserking, which always berserking is fine. Hammer of the Ancients was changed, or the Mantle of Mountain's Fury was changed. This is casting Hammer of the Ancients on an earthquake explodes. They took the implicit that gave a big bonus to Hammer of the Ancients, moved it here, and then nerfed it. Gore's Devastating Grasp. This was a great change. This is really big. It now does huge damage for just Whirlwind, and it pulls enemies in. That's a big damage to Rend. Maybe Rend will be viable. It's fine. That got nerfed. This is new. I don't think this is going to replace... Oh no, this is probably going to be the new Hammer of the Ancients chess piece. Hammer of the Ancients deals 30% increased damage on consecutive hits on the same target. It stacks up to 3 times. If it doesn't fall off after 3, that's a 90x increase, where this is only 80. So basically they said, we don't want people using this. We want them using this, is what it looks like. Because I don't see anywhere else. I mean, there may be some aspects or something. Maybe there's something where you'd benefit from exploding earthquakes anymore. This is different. That's going to be kind of fun to run. I'm very curious to see how that's going to look. This one here, I think I've already posted. Damage over time is going to be bananas. Oh, you got a slot all win? Jeez, that's awesome. Oh, and they're gone. We're going to do some bleeding builds. Whoa, Hooves got some nerfs here. That was cut down by 40%. The open eye of... Oh, nope, it definitely didn't say that. Definitely didn't say that. That's interesting. Okay, so this one here, the Dark Stalker's Medallion. Casting a skill with a two-handed bludgeoning weapon, two-handed slashing. Oh. You know what that is right there? Casting a skill with a two-handed bludgeoning weapon, slashing weapon, or dual-wield weapon grants up to 30% increased damage for 5 seconds. When all 3 bonuses are active, you gain 25% increased crowd control duration, and attack speed. This one right here. Yep, that's Walking Arsenal. This one right here, I think was kind of modeled off of one of the other key passives. Rage of Haragoth got changed back. I don't know why they changed it and then changed it back, but they did. It's now back. To reduce cooldowns of your skills by 1 second. This will allow you to spam everything again. They changed it for like 2 seasons and then they brought it back. No way. Look at this. Death Blow might be viable. They didn't show Death Blow on purpose. They skipped right over it. This is huge changes to Death Blow. Overkill used to give Death Blow no increased damage at all. 150. Puts it on par with Upheaval right here. And then we have the Might of Kalkek. Mighty Throw now gains multiplicative damage increase instead of cooldowns from cooldown reduction at 100% effectiveness. So basically, if you have 75% cooldown reduction, you get 75% increased damage here. This was an aspect that they moved into a unique glove, which you can move into a unique charm and get rid of the gloves completely. And then this has changed also. Ground Stomp's damage is increased by 25% X plus additional amount based on the distance traveled since the last Ground Stomp was cast, so up to 100%. So there's some really good uniques that are coming also. Some good changes. I can't wait to start going and crafting all of this stuff. Whirlwind might be pretty beastly. I'm gonna get all of the modifiers and stuff because they were shown in a video. I just need to go back into the video and figure out which ones they are. Wait, I didn't check. Did Warcry? Warcry. Does Warcry cost Fury now? Oh, they didn't show it. Or it's not here. Wait, what? 12 and 17. There's so much to do. I know. Okay. They didn't show it though. Okay, so then where's charge? Charge was top and bottom. We need the top and we need the bottom. I think it's 12 and 17 also. Yeah, same thing. Okay, perfect. Charge was 12. I'm gonna try and put together like a makeshift build guide for people. 12 and 17. Leap should be 12 and 17 also because it's in the same tree. 12. Going to try. 17, we got Call of the Ancients. 24. 20. Okay, that's all good. It's all good. Charge. All of the Ancients. Wrath of Berserker. Okay. Color do I want to do for modifiers? I want something subtle. That looks good, right? Do we do different colors for top and different color for bottom? Oh, wrong one. Hey, Grogu. A lot of work. I'm doing it to myself. Rallying cry. Sometimes I wish that I could do this with my left hand. Finally, what? Paragon 300? Oh yeah, heck yeah. Congratulations. I called it. You did it. I knew you could do it. Knew you could do it. Yep, this was my first season also. Same exact shading. Just one over. Let's do that. Wait, what if I just do this? This would probably be a lot faster. Duh. Sometimes I amaze myself. Good, good. I got everything that I have so far entered. I'm just working on color coding everything, make it a little easier. I'm gonna pop the picture of the uniques into this here also, so that everybody has access to that too. We go this way or this way? No. Too similar? Yeah, too similar. Here. Okay. That works. Okay, so then we do this here. We grab the uniques. Nope. Oh. Here. Thought there was a way that I could pin this somewhere. They always move around on me. What happens if I... Can't even delete it? Okay. Insert image. Image into cell. Perfect. Ha. Genius. Oh, maybe not. Nope. Dang it. Okay, wait, what if I do this? What if I select this here and then format, merge cells, all cells, then insert image into cell. I don't think so. I think it'll be okay. Why do you think that? It worked. Oh, God, it worked. It worked. Insert image into cells. I hope the kick barb is super viable too. I'm pretty excited about kick. Format. Merge all. Insert image. See, what happened before is I would copy and paste these images in here, and then they would move around constantly. And it was such a pain. Okay. LOH pre-download. Let's go. All right, sounds good. Have a good night, Alucard. Sorry if I've not covered this already, but yeah, overpower is going to become stacks. And then you're going to get to play around with those stacks depending on what they do. So some of them will give increased bonuses to things. Some of them will gain, like you'll gain extra stuff for having a stack of overpower or things like that. It just depends on what's happening with the skills or with the class or whatever it is. If this will work. Hopefully that works. Transparent background. After seeing the dev stream, firstly, there aren't really any upgrades in a sense of where you can actually feel it's only story based if you want it to be. Flux. It doesn't have to be story based. Hey, Scout, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. And they changed a whole bunch of these skills, so now the skills are going to get stronger when you're leveling. They do some crazy stuff. And if you watched the videos or the leveling process, there was somebody that was at level 26 and they were impenitent and things were dying pretty quickly. You can skip straight through if you really want to. I wouldn't suggest doing it, but you can. Yeah, we are. Is this gonna work? Ha! It did, but it's just a little bit too small. No, how do we make it bigger? Ah, no. I want it to be that size. Hey, thank you so much for the subs. I appreciate it. Let me give away some points for that. Thank you very much. How's it going today? Oh, shoot. That doesn't work. Okay, I'll just leave it. That's fine. This is all going to be gone in a little bit. We don't know, Reaver. We don't know what the scaling is going to look like. I didn't actually get to talk about this a lot, but damage is changing quite a bit. Right now, on the surface, it looks like you're going to be doing tons and tons of damage because you have these gigantic multipliers. But they removed so much additive damage. So much additive damage. So let's see now. Let's put this in here. So let's just say that we used to have, let's say, 6,000 here. We would have 2,000 here. We would have all damage. Let's just say it had. Oh my goodness. What are you doing awake? You know it's past your bedtime, right? Oh, you're off. Yeah, and you get to leave soon. Let's see. Yep, I know. I'm very excited for you. So excited. So this is a Barbarian calculator that we have right here. Are you all packed yet? Exactly, Sharky. Yeah. So where are my additive aspect multis? Okay, here we go. You haven't started packing yet. You're leaving so soon. So let's just put some multis on here. So let's put some big ones that look like we're getting in the season here. We're just gonna put some random ones on. Well, actually, we won't get in on the chest. We'll take that off here. Gloves, pants, we'll just do 50. Amulet, we'll do 90. Ring, we'll do 50, 50. First weapon here, we'll do 120. We'll do 50, 60 here. 60 here, and then 120 again. So, uh-oh, one of the numbers are wrong. Oh wait, do I have to put 60%? Oh, 80%, 50%, 90%, 50%, 50%. Oops. What are you doing awake right now, Psycho? Okay, was that the problem? 120%. There it is. Okay, that was a percentage. 60%. 60%. 120%. Hey, how's it going, Not? You fell asleep. I'm still awake. Yes. Yep. So if you look at this here, yeah, so this is a damage calculator for the Barbarian here. It's playing some pop, you know, the game you abandoned me, and I know I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How did it go? So here is the damage that we would be doing. Right here, which is what? Hundreds of thousands, millions, billions? Something, I think maybe trillions here. So 21 trillion damage be doing with all of these multis here. I added in, oh, whoops. I added in some big ones here. No wonder. Okay, wait. 50%? There we go. Nope. 50%. Okay. That looks a little bit more reasonable. Okay. Thank you, Toge, for the follow. Welcome in. One more follower on Twitch. We'll give us some points, everybody. Had Dog Mom, so amazing, and Apex Joey made my night. Oh, wow. You were fighting them, or Reaver, thanks for the follow. Let me give away some points. Okay, so this is Matt. Numbers do number. Here we go. Okay. So 18 billion damage is what we would be doing here. Barb is looking good, yeah. So if even, like, these are even some of the smaller multipliers that we were seeing. But if they got rid of all of the additive damage everywhere on your gear. The gear has no more additive damage at all, which is pretty crazy. Thank you for the follow, Stelios. This looks like another language. I know. This is what the damage calculations look like in the game right now. It's changing next season a little bit. But let's say that we cut this down by a third. So we'll do 2,000 here, and let's just say that we're going to do 800 here, and then we'll do 100 here. If we cut down that additive damage, we went from doing 18 billion down to 6 billion damage, even though we have some big multis. And that's just with aspects on, right? I didn't put any nodes in here. Numbers and words, I know, it's pretty crazy, pretty scary, right? So, no money here. I didn't get to put out a video on it yet, but if you go to your launcher, money, you go to this right here, you click on the little cogwheel, go to game settings, go to downloads, and then make sure you uncheck pre-release content. It throttles it automatically so that it doesn't slow you down when it downloads in the background there. This is not accurate reaver. I'm just showing a damage, like an update for like how the damage is going to work, because everything is going to multipliers now. You're going to get a little bit of additive damage from your Paragon board. We don't know how much yet, and your glyphs, but all of that was reduced. So if you reduce the amount of additive damage that you get, even if you add big gigantic multipliers in, like let's say that we found like a talisman. I'm just putting in the Paragon board here. A talisman with like 350% increased multiplicative damage right here. It skyrocketed? Yeah, I figured it would. We put that in. We're doing 28 billion damage. Before, we would have been doing this right here. Oops, yeah. 81 billion damage. So dropping that additive damage here is going to pretty significantly reduce the amount of damage that we're doing, even with gigantic multipliers. So damage is going to change how it looks. It will make all of the multipliers that we're getting pretty valuable, but is also going to make hunting for additive damage even more valuable. Paragon board still will have additive damage in it. It's just cut down by a lot. So you'll still get, that's probably going to be your main source. Is going to be your Paragon board. Let's see. Yeah, we didn't get any skill trees, so we're probably going to be going Barbarian so I can get some guides out for people. The grandfather actually is going to be pretty valuable. So you're going to get from weapon damage, right? So weapon damage is going to be very important because that's your base multiplier. Yeah, most additive will be in the Paragon board. But look at the grandpapa here. Where is the grandpapa? 300% additive damage. Not huge, but there's still additive damage there. And 150% instead of 100%. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. So the grandpapa has some, which is great for the barbarians. Let's see. Do I spy with my little eye any additive damage on any piece of gear? Probably not. we see a lot of weapon damage. So you can increase your base weapon damage, which will increase basically like all of your damage overall. So that's good. So we're probably going to be hunting for weapon damage quite a bit. Do we know if you can temper additive damage? I don't believe so. But we don't know for sure. I'm pretty sure it's probably been changed. Okay, so nothing there. I don't think that the additive damage can be put on gear anymore. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, everything's multipliers. So yeah, damage is going to be changing. Which video was it in? Unique gear is random affixes now. Yeah. Yeah, I was just talking about that, Dan. Go to your cogwheel here, go to game settings, go to downloads, go down to the bottom here, uncheck pre-release content. It'll download for you a lot faster. Hey, Leonardo. Wait, it was in the Diablo presentation. How did I miss that? I went back through it too. I believe I'm gonna go Barbarian because we didn't get the skill trees. It is 11 p.m. right now. I should... Where did you see the tempers? At what point? So that is additive damage right there. That's additive damage. It's not a lot. 15 as a greater affix. Fully masterworked. 15. Now it's all damage, so all damage is normally lower than anything else, but not by much. Did you see how purposeful that was? Watch what when they go back up to this here. Hold on. Yeah, we saw that here. Okay, so when this mouse cursor here comes down, watch how purposefully they bring it between everything and don't mouse over anything else. Watch this. You see it? Okay, so let's see what we got here. That has damage while berserking on it. Now wait a second. Tuskill. Ah. You see this? There's nothing here. but there's some here. That is an old Tusk Helm. Yep. Yeah, we were scammed. Which means this might be an old ring or an old amulet. Thank you for the 2 months in a row. All of this might be old. This might not be in the new system here. Yep, could be gaming all night. Yeah, that could very well be something else. Old system right there. Yeah, you can still launch it. Yeah, I did. Yeah, the Transfigure is modeled off of Sanctification. That's only money that's only for amulets. That's not for all pieces of gear. Oh, dang it. See right here? I think this was, oh no, this isn't the one. This is it's the amulet one. Where's the amulet? Yeah, no, that's okay. Will the new mats also be on the Eternal Realm? If you have the expansion pack, yes. These are probably going to be pretty rare, though. So it's not like you're going to have a whole abundance of them to just spam your amulets with. So this is it right here. Adds a random legendary bonus, allows the item to stay modifiable after transfiguration, but it says usable or only usable on amulets right here. Usable only on amulets. Usable or only on amulets right here. The new skills are not released anywhere, no. Wait, what do you mean by technical issues, Dan? Did you remove the limiter? It won't download if you're playing the game. You have to remove the limiter and wait for it to finish downloading, and then you can play the game. You can launch the game whenever the download's running, and it'll just pause it. But you have to just remove it. That's just how it always works. Season will still have better mat drops, always. Yeah, seasonal is always better, no matter what. More drops, more power. Yeah, I'm ready for Monday too. Interesting. Yeah. All right, everybody. I'm going to go raid. It's time to get some sleep. But I have a sit down with Barricade tomorrow at 10:30 a.m. my time, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, if you guys want to tune in for it. So I got to figure out what an OBS virtual camera is. So I got to figure that out. But yeah, I'll be doing that with Barricade. So if you guys want to tune in, hang out, we're going to talk some expansion pack.